Hello, everyone, and welcome, one and all, back to the world of me trying to find the right app. There we go. Legend of Bumbo. I did some quick checking on GameFAQs. So to answer your question, Jeff, it was indeed self-published by Edmund. So yeah. Hope that answered your question there. With that said, it's time we jump into another game. We beat the game with Bumbo, the Brave, Nimble, and Stout. Last I checked, we still gotta do it again with Bumbo the Weird and Bumbo the Dead. And if for some reason we can be able to go through all of chapters 1 and 3 without taking damage, we can unlock Bumbo the Lost. And if we can do Bumbo the Weird and Dead, I think that'll unlock Bumbo the Empty. Otherwise, I gotta replay all the other characters again. But that's okay. And then a random choice there. But as I said, we're starting things off with Bumbo the Weird. So let us just head right on into this. Now, for those of you who aren't aware, this is a sort of prequel taking place before any of the Binding of Isaac games. And unlike Binding of Isaac, that was basically a Zelda-esque shooter type game of sorts, this is a puzzle game. So if you are interested in learning how the game mechanic works, I would be more than happy to teach you the rules of it all. I mean, I could always just go back into the tutorials, but who's got time for that? We just want to get coin back. That's why we're going to stare at that loading screen for forever. Alright, so in here, there are multiple mana things that we can get. White mana as bone, brown mana as poop, green mana as boogers, gray mana, or black if you want to, as teeth, and of course, since we talked about poop, we have to have the yellow mana as pee. We need to make an alignment of at least 4 to make a connection. Bones are used in a way where you can toss multiple bones, the more powered up they are, for 1 damage each. Teeth, on the other hand, you only toss 1, but it's powered up. So if you need to take out an enemy that had more than 1 HP, that's the best time to use teeth. Boogers temporarily stun the enemies. Poop acts as a poop barrier, so that way, if an enemy is attacking you, you can prevent damage for 1 turn. And urine, if you can align that up, gets you extra movement points. But enough talking about how the game works. Let me just give you a demonstration. So what I'm going to do is, using my 2 turns, I'm going to make an alignment of 5 bones. So that allows me to toss 2 bones in this case. And I think the one I want to shoot is the Bombi up top there. And one interesting thing is that every character has its own unique ability. As Bumbo the Weird, for every kill I get an extra movement turn. So, with that said, I think the next thing I should do would be to shift you down there. And notice this, I am making a line from obviously horizontal, but also vertically as well. So, if I do this, and I didn't even notice the poop, or the teeth, so as you can see there, it's going to make a torrent of phlegm that will affect every enemy to cause them to get temporarily stunned. But first off, set up a poop barrier there because why not? So now everyone has been stunned for 2 turns, as you can tell by the green gloop number right by it. And we have a power of 5. Obviously, we're taking out the bigger of the Sponge with that. And now we can be able to get more movement turns because obviously we made a kill there. Let's see if we can get more yellow mana by producing that. And this interesting thing is a wild card. So say for example I have Star and Bone. If I were to get another bone in between there, that wild card will pretend it's a bone and make an alignment there. And obviously hearts, if I were to take damage, hearts recover health. That's pretty much a given there. For now, let's see if we can, first off, get rid of the poop. Now, ordinarily, you can't throw poop at your enemies, but because of this ability, I can. So let's get rid of the bee bomb by tossing poop at it. Naturally. And I'm going to use this to get more yellow mana, but first, let's add more yellow mana. So that way I can manipulate myself, getting more turns. So let's do that. And even now, I can, if I wanted to, get more turns. For now, since we only have one enemy, well, one type of enemy to deal with anyway, let's just get rid of that mini poop enemy. And while I'm at it, shift that over one, two. And here's a unique thing about the enemy one. Every kill counts. Even if it's their own poop barrier, it still counts as me defeating an enemy. Let's go for, since we were having a whole bunch of gray tiles, let's get more teeth in here. Ooh. So close to getting that full teeth barrier. And as you can tell, every ability gets stronger the more you align compared to 4 in a row, 5 in a row, and 6 in a row. That Torrent of Phlegm there, that was a 7 in a row. The most powerful move you can do for that. So that's why I'm making such a big deal out of the teeth here. But yeah, since it's just one enemy, I'm just going to use that to deal 5 damage to destroy that one enemy. And of course, once you clear a room, you get some money. They won't be used until we clear the floor. So for now, that we're in a treasure room, we can get ourselves a prize. So it looks like we can re-roll any tile with a flip. It only costs 1 poop. But here's the thing. If we were to get attacked a lot by enemies, the lard could be useful. It's expensive and makes me lose 1 move. But I can recover our heart. I think in this case, we'll go for a lard of sorts. Alright, let's see, what else? Also, let me just check one thing real quick here. Okay, so I'm not sure if my voice was coming in or not. Just want to make sure, because for some reason, if my audio settings is all the way down to the bottom, all of a sudden it sounds like, according to the wave feed, my voice is coming through. Which I think is stupid, because that's how it was the last time I used it. Yesterday, this was not an issue. So, if no one could hear me up until now, I profoundly apologize for that. That should not have been the case. Huh. Okay, so that symbol on top, that enemy is usually 1 hit point strong. So the fact that it's got that symbol on there... Okay, just making sure. OBS Streamlabs, whatever, is just completely fucked up, so just want to make certain of that. And thank you, by the way, Jeff, for confirming / denying that. Just these little things, they help greatly, is all I'm trying to get at. There is not much for me to do here with this turn, so let's see if I can defeat one enemy, like that flying bee. Because here's another thing I forgot to mention. If an enemy is just above... If a flying enemy is just above a enemy on the ground, the enemy on top will get the top priority. So that's why I was aiming for that one. It's a shame that one is 2 away from there, because otherwise I could have gotten a combo with that. For now, I am going to set up a poop barrier. Right there. And clearly I should have chosen in front here. So what these enemies do, they don't necessarily attack me, but they set up a counterattack. So if I were to hit them, even for just 1 damage, their cloud... or belch, whatever, would come by and attack me, and that would be bad news. So far, this is the best I can hope for at this point. For extra moves, I need to find a way how to defeat them and fast, so let's get more teeth involved here. Shift you... actually, shift you there. Let's take care of that flying enemy. And apparently that one is not directly in front of me. Or this one is not directly above that enemy, so of course that one took priority. So that's a bit of a downer, but that's okay. Because while that one move failed, this one did not. Let's get an extra movement in here. I need to find a way how to get more poop barriers in here, and so far that is not the case. But maybe there's a way how I can get around this. Let me remove the bone. Get rid of that. So now I have an extra move. So now I can be able to move this up, or that to the side, and be able to start a poop barrier right here. Which is what I shall do. Oh. I could be able to do that and lose 1 move. There's really no point in me doing so. Trying to see how I can set this up as a move for later, but yeah, I think that'll end my turn. Okay, so that gas only lasts for 1 turn, but those are also enemy spawners, as you can tell, so that's the other main issue I was concerned about. I'm not too concerned because none of the enemies here can move that fast. So, what I'm going to do is set myself up for Phlegm Torrent. So now the enemies have to wait at least 2 turns before they can act, and these enemies' cases, they're not allowed to attack me until the move ends. So I think what I should do right now is set myself up for... the real pain of setting up these moves. Because obviously I gotta get rid of those two, but at the same time, I don't want to get attacked by that one, so... be careful of that. What I'll do is move this down 2. So I can at least set up a barrier there. That cloud disappeared, so it looks like I'm forced to take 1 damage here. Or I can prevent their moves for 1 turn and try and make up for this slight error of mine. That really didn't help me in the long run, but maybe more bones? That actually does help. Not the best way, but it helps. Because then I can get rid of you. The only one that's attacking me is right there, and I can easily defend myself from that. So what I'll do right now, get rid of my extra teeth. Throw it at that spawner. So now my right side is completely fine. And next up, I am going to set up another movement token and get myself some more bones here. This is quite the conundrum I'm in. Yeah, nothing's gonna happen to me this turn, so I'll be fine. Worst that happens, that attacks me, and then, yeah. Because now, I get to unleash the most powerful bone attack. Or as I like to call it, Shinku Habonken! Because that thing did have a counterattack. Worst case scenario, if it did go off, the poop barrier would have protected me and I would have been fine. Man, I'm being fired constantly nowadays. It's almost like I'm on a roll with these terrible puns. Let's see. We have to get rid of some of the most powerful enemies. So, what I'll do is take this turn to hopefully get rid of that one. Just run. And that was a poop barrier. That is not going to help me. That is not going to help me in the slightest bit. I need poop barrier. I greatly need poop barrier. And I can already tell I am guaranteed to take a hit. 2 at the rate I'm going. So the best move I could do right now is set that up. So I can block 1 attack. I can block all attacks in the center, but I'm forced to take the ones in the sides. I really did not expect that poop to be a barrier for them. Okay. So now, hopefully, I can take care of that center one there. No problem. And now, I desperately need to make up for lost time. Let's get rid of the phlegm. And toss it at you. So once again, we got more movements. And yeah. Set ourselves up with another poop barrier for there. Which obviously tells that, yeah, I'm gonna protect myself from over here. And get 2 more movements. Let's generate more bone. And not enough to get a Shinku Habonken, so that's okay. We'll just do a double bone toss. Guess you could call it a bonerang for all you Pokemon fans out there. And just in case that bug thinks about moving, we'll set up a barrier on that side as well. And while I'm at it, let's set ourselves up with another 2-turn moves. And yeah, just because I don't want to lose that boot barrier, we'll do that. And bone. Oh, got in 2 attacks, so now I can take out this enemy. That bone will not finish it off, but that 3-tooth damaging thing will. Alright, so next up we have a Butter Bean that'll knock out all enemies in the back row. This is an actual item where after you go through one room, it'll recharge for 1. So that means I could use it once every turn. Or, for 2 poops, 2 boogers, I could use Juiced and get an extra movement. And since the weird is all about getting extra movements, I think having Juiced is what we need right now. Bumbo versus the Duke. Keep him small. That, you'd think would be a pun. It means everything. You're supposed to keep him small, because the bigger he gets, the much more of a threat he is. So, every time you hit him, he does get small. And that is just what you want to do with him. Yeah, I know what I said, Bo. Don't you dare question me. Let's go for the bone, since obviously our aim here is to get multiple attacks in on him. Not gonna do much, but at least, once again, it'll keep him small at that point. Let's throw the poop at him. Because the other thing we want to do is prevent him from doing stuff. So this is where the boogers will come into play here. So let us go ahead and do just that. Gum you up, and we'll gum you up as well. So now we will use this as an opportunity to gain extra movement there, and more importantly, produce more bone. Get rid of you. And by get rid of you, I mean for real, get rid of you. And as an added bonus, we have a 3 that we can use right now. We could kill this one, or we can just go straight for the Duke and end the battle right there. So obviously it's a no-brainer there. And of course, after clearing a room, we do get a trinket that we can bring with us. A white candle that can remove any and all curse tiles. And this is a thing. We still have yet to see them, but they are symbolized as purple skulls. If you align them, unless it's used for an ability, doing that will hurt you. Or, with tweezers, it may gain mana for every attack. So, in a sense, I think that's kind of like Bumble the Stout in that sense. So, this could be useful to tweezers, but I'm going to go prevent myself from getting extra damage and go for the white candles. Kefka, you are just in time. We are playing some Legend of Bumbo. We've just finished the first floor and about to see what the second floor has to offer. But first, we get to go by this shop here. 4 hearts just to or 4 coins just to recover a heart. Yes, I did. Still have yet to look at it, but I did receive it. So, yeah. We could play a mini-game for 5 coins where we could potentially get more hearts, more coins, or a rare trinket. But again, it's a shell game, and if you've played Binding of Isaac, it works the exact same way, where it's just random chess guessing. So, what I'm going to do is get a guaranteed boost or refund with a bonus 5 by spinning the stat wheel. And survey says I've gained an extra movement. So as you can see here, we do have various different stats. We have our sword, our puzzle, our feet, and our clovers. The sword represents our spell attacks. Because if you saw me use that one where I remove tiles and make it an attack, that was considered a sword spell attack. Any bones or teeth that we aligned and tossed them, that is considered a physical puzzle attack. And feet obviously means more movement speed, so since this gained me an extra move, I am able to get 3 moves before my turn ends, unless something else happens. And luck tiles. If memory serves, this not only increases the chances of heart tiles appearing, but also with more combos you do, where aligning one thing, and then suddenly another alignment is done before another move is done, that can produce wildcard tiles as well. So, there's that. And then there is not much left for me to do. So, yeah. With just 2 coins, all we can do is enter the Forlorn Hollows. Floor number 2. We have to do anything and everything we can to get our coin back. Because Bumbo want coin! These enemies are quite interesting. They only take 1 hit, but here's the catch. They just hide in their hole. If enough time goes by, they will pop out of their hole, unless each and every last one of them is in the hole. Then they all die. So you'll have to be quite careful and quite quick when it comes to doing so. Let me see what can be done. But I know of a good thing that I can do right now. The poop barrier, so long as anything hits it, it will take 1 damage. Even if it's just tossing a booger at it. So I'm going to use this as a good opportunity to get more bone tiles, because damage is not a main concern for me. It is purely taking out any and all enemies within my path. Yeah, they got an extra move? Yeah, I don't care. I'm about to unleash my ultimate move. Shinku Habonken! decided not to hit any of the two in front. This is not good. This is not good, because I can only do one move, and I can't align anything with just one move. Yeah, ha ha ha, say what you will, Bo. So unfortunately, since I have no way to protect myself, that's game over. But that's okay. This is only the second floor. That was just to get the bad mojo, juju, what have you, out of my system. Now that I have, it's time we play this game properly. Or as Zeus would say, it's time to do this flawlessly. Because, you know, there's a difference between just playing it however the hell you want to, and then doing it quite flawlessly. Let's set up more bones. And yeah, we'll toss 3 more bones. One on you. One on you. And it's gonna hit one of the ones floating up above, so we'll choose you instead. What I'll do is... Let's see, did that... I think that... No, it didn't shift over. Good. So yeah, we'll use this to get rid of that one that's floating up above there. And I think what we'll do next is remove the boogers. So that way we can get rid of you as well. Well, it's a shame. I was hoping I could set up a 7 full line of sorts. But, of course, if I were to do this to set it up, then that line would be full, and that's no good. Oh well. Gotta commit to this. Also, don't you worry about the Mega Man 3 DOS video. I've seen it. It is beyond glorious. One of the most memorable parts about it. In fact, that's the whole reason why Oozeworm added it. Oh, shit. Just realized I moved that in the wrong area. But that's okay. We can work our way around that. Because I was hoping to line it up with that, but that's okay. We can fix that. Especially when it comes to this. Look at that. But anyway, I was going to say, that's the main reason why Oozeworm had that as part of his trio of compilation videos of him yelling at Psych, the second one to be specific. We got some really good items. Reroll tiles of the same type. So if you were to click on poop, any and all poop would be randomly changed to whatever. Or, what I'm going to go for, the Trashlet, where using it can block the next 2 attacks coming at me. And for those who saw at the start of the stream, I could really use that. Well, I know what I want to do, but because I know a certain enemy in the back, I'm going to have to do this and set myself up for potential greatness. Set that up there. It's got a mini poop barrier for that. Let's to bone you, canceling your attack. Let's toss a tooth at you. A bone at you. And by you, I mean you right there. Get ourselves an extra turn. Or better yet, let's get ourselves 2 extra turns. Let's set ourselves up with more bones. That barely did anything. But we can work around that. Because now we can add more to our barrier. Let's add more bones. Okay, good. Good. This is just what I want. Use this bone. Get rid of you. And then we'll use this to get rid of the boogers. And toss it at you. You are dead. On to the next room. Although, if I really want to get off tangent and talk more about Mega Man DOS, I'd love to say I played both of them as a child. It was just the original one. Because, memory serves, Mega Man DOS had 3 Robot Masters, while the third one, even though it's technically second, but just smile and nod with me, folks, if you don't know what I'm talking about. That one had 6, so, yeah. Actually, hold on. Okay. Not a spawner that I thought of. So yes, we'll go for that. Ooh, and perfect time to use my ultimate move. Shinku Hapunken! Total annihilation, I tell yous. So what do we have here? Sleight of hand, lower the mana cost no less than 2 for some moves. Or Quake breaks rocks, poop, and hurts enemies. Yeah, I'm gonna go for Quake this time. Have to wait for 2 completed moves. Ooh, Bumbo versus Peeper. His eyes are eternal. Now, this boss can be a bit of a nuisance. I say a bit, he's a major nuisance, because while the only thing that can really take damage is the Peeper himself, his eyeballs can shift to the center and block your attacks towards him. So, needless to say, beyond annoying. So I'm going to see if I can produce some boogers. That's not really saying much for me at this point. Let's toss one at you for now. Yeah, I'll wait till later, because if I were to attack the eyeballs, they do shift over, so that's where that comes into play, and that just completely canceled out what I wanted to do. Thank you. Thank you, game. Truly appreciate what you're doing for me. Your pal and buddy, Eizen. Okay, well at this point now I need more poop. Because I must defend my realm here. And now you're gonna attack as well, because of course you would. Look, Kefka, it's my stream. I don't care if I get banned from Twitch or not. It's my duty at this point. I'm just gonna set up a powerful attack and get a Trashlet to block an attack. Although that would have been really useful right now, because then I could definitely block those 2 attacks. Let's go for this. It's still gonna come at me, so... Looking back on it, I don't know why it did that. Oh well. Nothing that can be done about that. I'm still gonna take 1 hit. Gotta get that eyeball out of the way, so that we can hit that one. And yeah, let's get rid of the booger, so that way we can set up a poop barrier. Get rid of you, and put that there. Well, I blocked one of the attacks, I still gotta block the other one. But I think I know how I can do that. By doing that, I just shifted over. Just as a reminder, it has been a while since I played this game. I do this every other week when I'm not speedrunning, so naturally, I would forget something like this. And once again, I'm forced to take 1 hit. Let's set ourselves up with another barrier right there. And yeah, just block that. At least now I have a reason to attack with bone, so that way I can shift you out of the way. And I think what I'm going to do is get rid of the teeth, go for massive damage with that. My hope right now is that when I do this, the tile that's just above the poop right there will have a booger, and I can stun it for a turn. Nope, it's another bone. Oh, but I don't need to worry about that, because all I need to do is just toss another bone at it using this technique. Peepers is down. I mean, I'm glad I took down Peepers, but that still cost me 2 hit points for the damage. I could have a $3 bill, start with a wild tile, or rainbow bag. The spells change each room. I have a very powerful spell. I'd rather not do that. I'll stick with a $3 bill. Thank you very much. And what do we have here? Reroll the spell cost. It doesn't reduce the amount, so that's the problem. And the one attack spell I do have is tile dependent on how strong it is, so that is not going to do me any good. So, once again, I'm going to spin the wheel. Nintendo again? No, now spell damage has gone up, but that really doesn't help me in this case. If anything, much like the previous run, having more movement would have helped greatly. And again, the one attack spell I have is tile dependent. I don't think boosting up the spell damage is really going to make that much of a difference. Just get an extra movement there. Get more bones set up. And right now, best I can shoot for is attacking with 2 bones for that fly in the center. Give myself an extra movement there. Set myself up for that. More poop barrier would be nice. It's a shame. The one move I want to do, I need a poop right there, and it's not going to work. So the next best thing I could do is set up a 3-star barrier there, and then prevent that one from attacking. So now I'm at least covered for this next one. Well, this lasts until the room, so I can block 2 attacks with that regardless. So I am perfectly fine with that. Let's get a 2-star rating barrier right there. So far, only the one in the far left is attacking, which is fine, but I still need to set up a... Okay, I can do that too. I'll attack you. And his counter just produces the gas. It's not really that threatening yet. Give it time, though. And set up 3 bone attacks, so attack you. Once more for an extra movement. And you in front. Best I can hope for right now, even though that's not really saying much, is to get rid of the boogers, reduce that extra attack, get rid of you, so that gas will remove that, and then the 1 tooth will be used to remove you, still produce another counterattack, but at least I'll be covered on that front. And I want to see if I can set myself up for glory. So I'll pass this turn. Now, those gases, on the other hand, will still last another turn. So, nothing I can do about that. Let's get an extra few movements. I'm so upset because if that was the 7-star rated one, I would have gotten a boost on any and all gadgets that I could have had at that moment. Well, one thing's for certain, I need more poop barrier, and that barely did a damn thing. And of course, once again, the one time I would love to do this, I don't have it set up for it. So fine, we'll just do 3-tier poop barrier there. while we're at it, let us be rid of the bones. And be rid of that while we're at it. So yeah, can't really do much right now. However, now that the gas over there has been removed, we'll just use the teeth to get rid of that fly right there. And that clears up that room. Let's see. A rubber bat, so it hits front row enemies and pushes them back. Or P's to unprime one random enemy, which means if an enemy is about ready to attack, I can use that. Suddenly, they pass on attacking. But since I did get the spell upgrade, I'd say the rubber bat would prove to be quite useful, so I'll take that. Well, there is a rock blocking the way, and worst case scenario, this will be set up for the next time you use this, so sure, we'll use Quake. Now those tapeworm enemies, once they get hit by anything, even if it's boogers that won't deal any damage, they will stay hanging up on the ceiling for that turn. So just a little fun fact you might want to keep in mind there. Yeah, let's get an extra turn and be able to toss one of those. Well, the only enemies that can be hit is the... Oh. Okay, I guess I hit the one on top. That's good to know. In that case, let us view down there. That is not going to work. Alright, fine. I'll take 3 extra turns. Dang. Ooh, but what I can do... Ultimate poop barrier! Alright, talk to you soon, Kefka. So yeah, all the poop barrier thing Mastery did was just make it so instead of producing one poop barrier that's really weak, decent, or incredibly strong, all the tiles that enemies could attack are now incredibly strong. That's the only real special thing about that. But now, I think it's time we... Didn't know it, apparently. How did it work that one time, and now it's like, whatever. Alright, you're weird, game. Let's toss one at you to push you back up. Defeat you. Let's get rid of the boogers. Set ourselves up with an extra poop barrier. Not really necessary because we already have maxed out poop barrier, so... Yeah, 3 is the max. Can't do anything about that. Sad to say. Also, it just occurred to me, I did not take into effect of that. Oh well. I'm not too concerned. I want to show off the teeth one anyway. It's not like they're going to do anything to me. The teeth is quite unique. Rather than dealing massive damage to one enemy, there's a pair of chompers that attacks all for decent damage. Obviously, if you want to get the most damage for one enemy, I think using the 6 teeth in a row will do the most damage to one enemy. But if you have a massive amount, then obviously go for the tooth one. Hey, I didn't even realize I got that one aligned properly. let's produce more bones. That barely did anything. What would you expect in this case? Okay, so won't be able to do anything right now, but... Shinku Bonken! Yeah, there's nothing else that needs to be said about that. Just do that. And will you please attack the one in the lower right? The lower right! Why did you not hit the... Fine. Fine! I'll do it this way, game. You happy now? You happy? Does it make you feel like a big man knowing I had to waste an attack like that doing that? I just screwed up myself at this point. Why am I asking that question? Of course I'm yelling at myself at this point. That's a stupid question to ask. Oh well. Should have enough turns to do this. Yeah. Parachomper attacks. Yeah, Parachomp, I choose you. Parachomp, use bite. Parachomp. Lithium Battery adds 2 more movements, but like the Quake move, costs 2 to use that. Or Rainbow Flag can add more wild tiles. I need more movement. Clearly I need more movement. Bumbo versus Dusk. High damage scares him. So this is something I will need to keep in mind here. Gain some extra movements. Shift you down. I'm so upset. I wish I had an extra move, because then I could charge this up. Oh, whatever. No rocks were destroyed. Boo. Well, whatever. Moves closer to me once, twice. Third turn, moves closer to me, and then fourth one attacks. I gotta show it off at least once. All of these are powered up now. Because clearly that's what I gotta do. Give myself some extra movement there. And obviously this worked so well, let's do it again! No. Let's set ourselves with teeth, since bigger damage scares him. So now, what I'm gonna do, and already I just contradicted myself. I said you should probably do the one move that will definitely scare him off, and then what do? The exact opposite. Pushed him back, and now I've been doomed! And all that means is that... Oh! That move actually would have helped. Being doomed means he's temporarily blocked me from using one of my abilities, and now the one move I wish I could have access to, I can't. So guess what this means? I lose! So angry. I'm so angry that that happened. If I was sure I was not going to get DMCA'd because of that clip, I would so be playing that remix right now. I would so be playing that remix. And Bo knows exactly what I'm talking about. Let's go for teeth right now. Oh my goodness. Yep, that's the one. That is indeed the one. Well, you had this coming. Parachomp, I choose you. Let's see, Pepper can push the enemy back, and it gives him boogers. Or re-roll a tile for just a booger. Pepper, please. Give me that extra movement. I need extra movements, clearly. Give me more bones. Because I need more bones, clearly. No. This is the fanfic that's clearly happening in my head right now. The story of Eizen, Bumbo, and his Parachomp. Do that, set us up with a barrier. Block you, and while we're at it, attack you, and you. Get an extra movement from that, and attack you. That's a good one I could use right now. Yeah, I think that's the answer we're all looking for. There we go. So now I can focus on attacking you right now. Be gone with you. Be gone with you. Although, just so I can make sure it doesn't prep a counterattack, let alone spawning more enemies, let's come in on a bit. Because clearly that's the best answer I could think of. Ah, damn it. Didn't see that one there. Thought I could set him up with a 6-1. Oh well. It's a pile of poop. We gotta kill him with pee. Clearly. That's what we gotta do. Ooh. I forgot about these enemies. Okay, so this one is deceptively 2 enemies in 1. Because once you defeat that one, basically the head is removed and you fight the pair of legs in there. This one, if you let it live long enough, will do a complete mana drain. So it goes without saying, yeah. Don't let them live long, otherwise they will wreck your shit up. As they would say in the hood, yo. I think if I do... Oh, that's not going to change anything, but... He's gonna deal damage to them. Thankfully, so long as you don't deal damage to an enemy, that counterattack doesn't go off. And yes, I had to say that out loud because for a brief moment I forgot that was the case. But yes, I don't want to deal with mana drain, so there we go. In fact, since we were talking about these guys being 2 enemies in 1, why don't I give you a good demonstration? Yep, they just spawned into another group of enemies there. Ooh, although... Got my poop barrier up. And actually, I got enough for that, so yeah. Push you back. You're gummed up. And yeah, I'm fine with that. That canceled out his attack. What do I care? But yeah, this is nice and everything. However, I would like to, number one, destroy you, gum you up, and while we're at it, get some more turns here. Let's see, this time, let us be rid of that small poop. I got huge poop barrier set up in the front, so I'm not too concerned about a counterattack from you anytime soon. So yeah, let's get rid of the poop. Major phlegm incoming! Wow, real threat there. Gum you up once, twice, 3 times a lady! That's clearly all I know about that song. I'm not a music buff. I'm sorry I let you all down. Let's attack you at that point. Set you up with an attack. I did not attack the center. Thank you for telling me otherwise, game. Game. And thank you for making me waste a turn. Not that it matters, because all I need is just land one good hit. Not gonna make a big deal out of it. It's only the first floor set of enemies, but... so annoying. Silver chip, extra reward at the end of combat, and remove all curse tiles. Well, money would be nice, so yes, I'll take the reward at the end of combat. Especially since we're going up against Loaf. He has slippery feet. So yeah, first off, get ourselves set up with that. Get some extra movements along the way there. Let's produce some more boogers. Boogie bugs. And it's a shame I don't have one extra move. Because otherwise I could have set up a Flood Torrent. But actually, with just one of him, that's fine. Because then I can do that once, twice, 3 times, lady, you know the reference. So 2 of the moves he used to try and struggle out of the booger phlegm. Which I am fine with for the time being. However, doesn't ultimately solve my problem. So, attacking once with that, he spawned some enemies. This could be a problem, especially since one of them is going to attack me. And as far as I'm aware, there is nothing I can do to prevent that. Well, shite. And here's a problem. If he runs into an enemy that's about to attack, that counts as him attacking me. And now we have this to contend with. Phlegmy tiles. Just gotta deal with it all. How dare you gum up my tiles? Just how dare you? But yeah, we have got to find a way how to push ourselves back into this fight. So let us get more teeth in here. Let's do that. Thankfully, every time we hit him, he does get pushed back. let us remove the poop. So we deal 6 damage to you. Massive damage. It's massively damaging. Stop you from doing anything to us. And, yeah, I'm pretty sure we won this battle. We'll just remove the phlegm. Down goes Leaf. Only took 1 damage this time, so I am getting better. And now we got 19 coins instead of 17. So that'll help us. Fool. Restart the floor with 1 extra health or coin purse. Get more coin rewards. No brainer. We're getting the coin purse. Because after all, the alert says it best. We've got to have money. Let's see. Reroll spell cost. Charge cost. Ooh. That would actually be nice. So that way I could do it during every room. Instead of just every other room. But hopefully, I can roll the 20, get an extra 5, and then with that, I should be able to spin the wheel again and have enough to get that purchase. So once again, spin the wheel. Nope, we get more physical damage instead. Dear. Oh well, chances are that might show up again. I'll feel happy with that. And sadly, unless we were playing as the blue baby, in this case, Bumble the Dead, this isn't going to help us recharge our soul heart, so let's just move on with that. Back into the Forlorn Hollows we go. Again. But we gotta do something about this. I feel confident about this one. That's why Bumbo's laughing in the loading screen. Clearly, that's why. Alright, what do we have this time around? Ooh, these enemies... Ooh, those can be tricky. I think they protect... they give a phlegm barrier for them, so it allows them to absorb 1 hit. So yeah, these enemies we will want to take out as soon as possible. I wonder. I get the feeling that is what I thought it was. Give me a second. There we go. Don't you hate it when bots come by and spew out random links? Oh, it seems as if you need more followers. Well, in that case, just click on this link and we can provide you with many followers. It's totally not a bug. Totally not. Yeah, I'm not falling for that. You can't pull the wool off of my sheets. You can't buy me hot dog, man. My dad's not a cell phone! I just had a moment right there. I hope you all realize that. I feel tempted, Bo. Don't you dare make me do that. Okay, you know what? Yeah. You forced me to do that, Bo. I didn't want to. Your hand forced me to do this. So in case anyone else is wondering, you can thank Bo for what's going to happen at this very moment. Let's see. Make sure it's all set up there. Alright, let's see. It looks like you need more followers. Congratulations! Okay, I'm done doing that. I'm sorry, but Bo's a terrible influence. I have to do what I can to appease him, otherwise he just goes batshit insane. Much like me. Alright, let's see, what else? I want to get rid of that enemy ASAP, so... get rid of you. Okay, next for movement there. Also, welcome back, Shadow Derpy. Glad to see you are still watching me. Also, why are you still watching? Have you not seen the weird content I'm doing up to this point? Let's get rid of the phlegm, because that'll do massive damage to them. Massive damage. This will not. You know, that is a very good question, Bo. I wondered that myself at times. So first off, reinforce that, and then toss one at you. Got rid of that, and now I still need to find a way how to get rid of you. So let us be boom. So now all that's left is that one enemy. Yeah, let's do it that way. I can be able to survive this attack. Plus a good excuse for me to set up another poop barrier there. Move you there. Not gonna do me any good. However, Parachomp, use Bite. Parachomp. Alright, got some more coins there. Mom's Pad, be able to blind the enemy, or blind one enemy, or splash attack of Hairball. Yep, we're going for the Hairball attack. Because obviously we need more attacks, and that's where the booger comes into play. So, yeah, let's get more coins upon clearing this room. It looks like you're getting a phone call. Congratulations. This is not really going to help me in the long run, because that's going to happen. Although, if I remove all the poop, I somehow gain an extra attack doing that. Get rid of one of the enemies that's going to attack. Remove that enemy that was going to attack, and now I only need to deal with 2 of these. Well, I got to deal with 2 of yous. Well, it's not going to be the full 7 charge, but it's close enough. Let us do that. At least I can stop one movement for a brief bit. Actually, be able to get 2 more turns out of that. And let's get more Scullies in here. although I'd probably be better off doing that. So that way I can gump you up once and twice. Yep, let's go for the splashback. So it actually did damage the one in the back there. Ooh. So yeah, that didn't really do much in the end. However, I can destroy you, prevent you from doing anything this turn, and also kill you in the process. Let's remove the teeth from this equation and just, yeah. So now that I can deal 2 damage, let us do that. Because worst case scenario, if this bone attack didn't finish him off, the next one definitely would have. Yay, we doubled from 2 to 4. Big spender, big spender. How to handle this room now? Answer very carefully. Actually, I don't know. Let us do that for the time being. Shift you over 1. See if we can do some more. Yeah, produce more bones. Set you up with that so we can attack you once and twice. Well, folks, looks like I am guaranteed to take 2 hits. And if that's the case, once again, I'm owned. It looks like you died while fighting these enemies. Congratulations! Okay, I seriously have got to stop doing that. Let's restart this yet again. My goodness. I might have been bad at most of these sections. Never this bad. Okay. Okay, it's time we do this flawlessly. Flawlessly! Just flawlessly. Let's get more teeth in here. I know, and it's usually not that bad. I'm usually not this bad at this, so that's why I'm doubly concerned about all this. Let's say the boogers. For that one. Which I just gotta love that all this attitude about me doing this bad at this game has suddenly pushed me into full concentration mode. You just gotta love that. Actually, not just yet. Not just yet. Let's do that first. So that we can be rid of you. So that way we can be rid of you, and we can deal with all of these other enemies, like that one right there. Yes. Quite delicious. Such a shame, too. I actually had a good setup. Ooh! Yes, please. Want the brown belt. Not only does it cancel the enemy attacks, but I do a counterattack. Hell yeah, that's what we want to see, baby. I think for this one, what we want... So clearly toss a tooth at that guy. That guy. Get ourselves some extra movements here. Set ourselves up with a barrier there. Although, my main concern would be that one right there. I probably should have set one up front right there. Well, either way, setting myself up with that. Let's see if we can get more poop barrier in. Of course not. However, that actually does work in my favor. Not the best way possible, but it does work in my favor. Because then I can toss this at you, because I bet you anything, had I not made this poop barrier, I would have taken damage. No, wasn't close enough. Okay. I'll take it. I thought I was too close, or that enemy was too close to me. It would have done kickback damage, but I'll take it. And of course, there'll be plenty of time to deal damage to you. Plenty of time, I can tell. There's plenty of it. So all I need to do is just attack you. I'll end my turn. And of course the counterattack did nothing. Probably because of the poop barrier there, but whatever. You were gonna die this turn anyway. Alright, what about this room here? Let's deal with what we can right now. So, ideally, we want to get rid of the bomb flies. So this is the perfect chance to do so right now. Because it's far enough away, it can barely do anything to me. Get rid of those. Nasty, nasty goobers. Nasty goobers. Move you aside there. Let's... Yeah, gum you up so that way you don't move anywhere anytime soon. And may as well get 2 more turns by doing this. There's one for eliminating you, and another one for eliminating you. And while we're at it, let's set up pseudo-ultimate barrier. Not enough for full one, mind you, but still good enough. We have enough to deal with that as far as bones. So we'll just finish them off with that. Worst case scenario, that didn't happen. Next chance I would have gotten was just launch an attack. That would have finished them off anyway. Box. Get 1 mana of each one, or gain coins equal to the amount of next damage taken. I should go for that. No, I'll take the box. You took the box! Let us see what is in the box! Nothing! Absolutely nothing! case, I think it will help me greatly. So let's do that. Yeah, I want to get 2 more extra turns. Let's see if I can add chompers to this. So here's the deal. I'm going to do an absolutely stupid idea, which means it's clearly going to work. Parachomp, use bite. And for once, it didn't work. Okay. Well, I set myself up with a counterattack for one that isn't going to be blocked. Let's see. Get rid of the boogers. And we still have an extra attack that we can use, so 5 for you and 1 extra for you. And why stop there? Why stop there, I say? Let's get some more poop damage in here. You're dead. So I clearly could have remembered the last time I did the Parachomp attack, it actually destroyed the eyeballs. Why it didn't, I don't know, but take that for what you will, I suppose. Butterbean, a chance to knock back the enemies or use tissue, chance to gain green mana. I'm gonna go with use tissue. Now everyone's gonna say, "No, you should have gone for the Butterbean. That was clearly the better answer. You stupid moron." What do we have here? Mana costs less. Shuffle and damage. Whatever. Spin the wheel! More physical damage! Which, honestly, I'm not gonna sneeze at that. Let's just head on back to Forlorn Hollows. Again! I'm telling you, I'm all about going into those Forlorn Hollows. Wheel of Morality. Turn, turn, turn. Tell us the lesson that we should learn. Too bad, I've been zonked. Okay, seriously. Let's stop that before I actually drive people nuts with that. Not that I haven't already, but still. Let's do that. Oh, only 4 damage. Boo. That's not gonna help me. That is not gonna help me. But I'm gonna go for this anyway. I can at least block 2 attacks with that. No reason to use that now because nothing's gonna get through by or get by and attack me. So what I'll do instead is that. So I can be rid of you. Deal damage to you. Give myself an extra turn. And toss some boogers their way, like you, and... Well, man, let's throw it at you. Oh, but you left yourself to open for an attack, you moron! That's why I got that. Also, let's... Nah, let's just end a turn there. Alright, but seriously, I would love to attack that enemy. So, let's do that. And remove the teeth from the equation. There we go. Now I can actually do something with this. Let's set myself up with another counterattack because I know for a fact it's not going to be enough. Give myself an extra turn. Hydrogen! How's it going? Let's get more bones into the equation. By which I mean more bones into the equation, and that's still not gonna... No, actually, it will be enough. If I do this. There goes that. The worst case scenario, I got a counterattack set. Do that. Death by counterattack. Well, if you were familiar with the Binding of Isaac games, they're weird to begin with. Oof. A snack or exorcism kit. Here's the catch. This will kill an enemy or do massive damage to them, but it heals all the others. Knowing me, I need the extra health. There really is no good option here. All I can do is set myself up for... Yeah, that didn't really help me at all. No es bueno. Well, I've already committed to this, I may as well follow through with it. Not that it's going to help me with much of anything, but yeah. Now we... Best I can shoot for is stunning the one in front. And even after then, that's still not saying much. Because all that does is bide my time, unless... Nope, that just bides my time. Get more poop. That actually does help. That set us up there for one turn, at least. I can prevent damage. But now's a time where I really need to be relentless in my attack and not look back or some shit. Let's get some extra movements involved here. Let's remove the poop. Not that it matters, because I'm doing what I can to eliminate these enemies. Add more bones to the mix. Because this should greatly damage the enemies, or at least damage their rankings. There we go, can stop that. Don't think I set up a counter yet, so let's do that just to be on the safe side. Damage you, because my counter will kill that one, hence why I'm not worried about that enemy. Remove the teeth. equation. And guess what? Now I can be able to defeat you and you. So now I got 2 extra turns. Probably not going to do anything, but I'll try it. I'm going to lose the mana once I kill this enemy anyway, so what's the point? Of course, set ourselves up for that one. But again, we have a counterattack that'll defeat that enemy. Again, I was going to lose the mana by the time I get to the next room, so there really was no point in me doing anything else but that. Let's get some extra movements here, by which I mean, with the exception of that, cancel everything that does. Of course not, because soul hearts are different from regular hearts. I'm not shocked it didn't work. Add more bones to the mix. Set ourselves up with that. Deal damage to you. Unfortunately, that one's blocking the one all the way there. So that's not going to help me with much of anything. Ah! Where one door closes, another one opens. Do that, and it's going to set up an attack there. So, first off, deal damage to you, deal damage to you. You 3 are dead. And we can be rid of you. And by which I mean just prevent that from happening. Let's get rid of the teeth. Oh, not gonna be enough to get rid of that. Tear. Well, either way, we gotta set up a boot barrier, so let's go for this, and then this. I wonder if this is even going to work. I'll set up... Well, no, it's not going to work. Why am I asking? Because I got a poop barrier. Of course it's not going to work. Either way, gotta get rid of you. Counterattack's going to go off, destroy part of that poop barrier. Whatever. What the evs, I say. Do that. And now you're gummed up. Let's prevent you from producing any more of those counterattack clouds. Let's add in some more bones. Not gonna be enough for this turn, but I'll go for it. Then let us go for double case of this. And brick. And then the one thing I can do, tackle that. Oh no, it destroyed that. How will I ever prepare myself for this? That's okay, that's why we got a counterattack. And yeah, let's finish him off with a counterattack. So next up, we have a treasure room with craft paper, become a copy of a spell, or destroy a row of tiles with a skewer. Craft paper. Bombo versus Shy Gal. Who is the real Shy Gal? So one of two things is going to happen if I attack one of these. Either it will destroy them instantly, meaning they're not real, or it'll ping off the damage, removing its mask, thereby making it vulnerable. So, have to be extremely careful with that. Let's copy this one. Oh, Jesus, that's even worse. Oof. Well, we can try and see if we can expose a real one. Nothing! And a cursed tile's been added. Resisted! We found the real one! I doubt I'll have enough time to actually do something about it before that gets changed. Yep, because then that happens. Let's at least set ourselves up with an extra turn. Let alone find a way how we can do a counterattack. That might be worth it. Actually, that would not be worth it. Best case scenario... stop him from attacking for now. And let's remove the teeth from the equation. Deal 4 damage to you. Again, not much I can do there. Oof. Have multiples of them to deal with. Multiply the poop? That did not help me in the slightest bit. I'm trying to think, how can I set this up in a way where I can do multiple stuff at once? And so far, nothing is coming to mind. Let's try this. Actually, there is something I can do. It's not going to be much, but it's something. Set myself up for that. And then, afterwards, we'll gum up one of the enemies, such as you. Fortunately, not enough to see if it's real or not, so... Trying to one counterattack. That's a fake. So now we know which one's real. Heal up! Please, for the love of God, heal up. It's not really going to do me much good of anything, but... Gum up, gum up. I'm pretty sure I still lost this match. I'm fairly certain, because all I need to do is waste 2 turns... Or I can somehow pull a squeaker out there. Not gonna complain. Still not gonna change much of anything, but there's that. Set up a counterattack. Yeah, I don't need it right now, so I'll be fine. If I'll be able to pull this off. Well, we found the real one! We found the real one, so... Let me just see something real fast. No, that'd be too far away. Alright, let's just take the safe route and deal whatever damage we can right here and now. Unfortunately, I think that is all that I will be allowed to do at this point. So then they get reset. And now I need to prep myself for possible incoming damage. Well, we found the real one. So, yeah, let's just finish this match off right here and now, because, my god, I don't want to deal with any more of this. We did it! We beat Shy Gal! Do you believe in miracle? Let's see. Curio doubles a trinket's effects, or Turdy gain more brown mana. That means more counterattack, so yeah. We'll go for that. And what do we have here? Nothing really that useful, so let's just spin the wheel! More health! I will gladly take that. So now, we might actually have a chance of surviving. Might being the key word. There is still no guarantee. So now into the halls of Belial we go. Though I wonder how this match will go. Considering how lucky I've been thus far, this is like, what, attempt 4 today? With just Bumbo the Weird. Ah, it's the first time we've dealt with this in a long while. Enemies that you see either shaded in blue or have a puzzle symbol in front of them means they can only be damaged by physical puzzle attacks. So only the tossing a tooth or bone at them the normal way will count as damage. Set up a boot barrier there. Yeah, set ourselves up with that. And set myself up with a counterattack. And let's get 2 extra moves here. Let's get more bones in here, so we can start doing physical attacks. While we're at it, let's just get rid of one of these enemies. I believe that one is flying on top of that. So yeah, let's... Actually, no. I almost did a bad move. I was this close to doing a bad move. Let's not. Let's just do that. Finish you off. I almost forgot. Those are the enemies that only take puzzle damage. Let us set up more bones. that works perfectly. Yes, I will end my turn there. Up. And that enemy in the back is like those skull turret enemies where so long as they are standing down, yes, you heard me right, standing down, that made total sense, Eizen. Wow. When their skull is down, they take no damage. Once their head is risen up, they expose their weak points, so then they can start to take damage, is the point I was trying to get across. Yeesh. When did you learn to speak, Eizen? It's best not to ask. I'd rather not get into that debate. But yeah, let's attempt to get rid of all these enemies along the way. Especially the one that's blocking the one I need to go for. There we go. So now attacking this enemy at this point would be foolish, since it's not going to do any damage to it. So what's the best approach here? I am going to do that. So I can set up a barrier there. Wait, aren't you setting up the wrong thing? Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. He says, as he knows, there's nothing he knows of what he's doing. I'm gonna launch a booger at that rock! Clearly it needs it. And just to be on the safe side, set myself up with that. Now that it's exposed, I can attack him. No problem. With that, gain 2 coins. What do we have this time around? A big slurp! Gain 2 extra movements, or number 1. It's a movement gaining attack, but it costs a lot. Whereas this one, it still costs a lot, but you gain extra movements. That is what will help me, so I'll take that. We can only have 6 of these at one turn, so something's gotta go. And honestly, I realized that literally became a copy of that, and it didn't change. So yeah, let's get rid of that. So now I have to be careful of these enemies, because they also set up a barrier to protect their enemies. So let's see what we can do about all of that nonsensical BS, as it were. BS. So, yeah, these enemies are easy enough to kill. These can create barriers to protect enemies. I feel like they're the bigger threat. And that is not going to help me in the slightest bit. Like, as you can tell, that's clearly what it did there. Well, regardless, I have to defend myself here, no matter what. Just in case one of them's about to attack me and I don't know it, I'm gonna set up... Good thing I did, because that happened. And I still took a hit. And it took away one of my movements! That bastard! Well, now I feel no regrets, or regrets for that matter, doing this. Give me my extra movements. You are not supposed to take any away from me. So I can launch 6 attacks. Get rid of you. And of course, that's not the intended move I wanted to do. Well, neither was that, but at the very least, I can still set up a protective barrier. I'm going to do it for that, so it doesn't try and steal any of my movements. At least get a counter for that. Which will also remove that initial protective barrier. See, it's a good thing I covered that one. I'm on to you, game. I'm on to you. Let's get some extra movements in. By extra movements, I mean the one. Let's get some... yeah, some teeth in here. Your side one. Prevent you from doing one of your two actions. Heal myself for a heart, because clearly I'm going to need them. Nothing I can do for this one turn. And of course you would set up a barrier. See, this is why I hate these enemies! So angry, I tell you. And of course, there's really nothing I can do at this point, so just use the teeth for 3 damage. Alright, thanks for stopping on by, Bo. For all the hilarity and failures along the way. Lord knows, it's all about them failures. And I get the feeling no matter what happens, I'm still gonna lose. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna try, and it still takes away one of my movements, that bastard! Well, now I'm dead, because now there's... that fucker. That motherfucker. Okay, obviously, I need this time to cool down for a bit. So I think this is the most appropriate time to take a small break. If anyone needs to grab a quick snack or take a piss, this is the best time to do so. I'm going to do what I can to stretch my legs at this point. Try to regather my composure. But yeah, until then, folks, I shall see you in just a little bit, folks. See you then. Alrighty then, folks. We are back. I know I shouldn't be doing this because, technically speaking, this is supposed to be a day off for my left thumb. Fuck it, we're gonna do another randomizer. Because I'm so unoriginal here, I just feel the need to just get one good thing out of this. One good thing, clearly. But yeah, instead we are doing yet another Super Metroid randomizer. So let's just jump right into this. I am giving X another chance here because the first few seeds I did obviously were not that kind to him or me. So I felt it's only fair that I give him another chance, which of course the combination words being Puyo, Owich, Gamer, and Namihei. Yeah, don't you remember Namihei? Everyone's favorite Kingdom Hearts character was Kairi's nobody. Namihei, whatever. Let's just get this seed started in 3, 2, 1, go! Now, hopefully, this time around, X will have much better luck trying to make his way through Planet Cebus. For all we know, this is just regular Mega Man, and he's just collecting one of the many elements in order to create Gamma. It's just a gritty reboot. That's clearly what this is. The gritty reboot of Mega Man 3. One hang-up is Mega Buster and retire. Mega Man now feels the need to pass the torch on to another. But before he can do so, he's gotta go on one final quest. Can he be able to pull it up? Why am I always finding the morphing ball here? Which is basically just Metool form. Clearly. Okay, if this keeps up, maybe I should get in contact with Pastille so he can hook me up with a new. Okay, I've got some more tracking to do, so if you'll excuse me. Hey, Tracker! Track Morph Ball!
Toggled Morph Ball on.
Hey, Tracker! Track Power Bomb Capacity!
Added 5 Power Bomb capacities.
Ladies and gentlemen, Tracker's in the house. Ah, almost got it. Ah! Once again, almost got it. No, that's not gonna work. Will you stop going for that bit there? And now you're stuck there. That's just great. Clearly ruined my plan there. Although I wonder. No. Pfft. Fine, I'll do it this way. Because we gotta be able to get those super missiles. Speaking of. Hey, Tracker. Track missile capacity. Hey, Tracker. Track missile capacity.
Added 5 missile capacities.
Come on. You keep ruining the combo there. Keeps getting ruined. How dare you, bug creature? How dare you? And now that one just did on purpose. How dare it do such a thing? Man, I'm gonna have such a long time trying to get this super missile at this rate. And yes, it's early enough. I want to get that super missile. Ah! That would have been it! Ah! That could have been it too. There we go. Yeesh. Should not be that difficult. Hey, Tracker. Track super missile capacity.
Added 5 super missile capacities.
Alright, so, now that we have super missiles, before we leave this area, we may as well see what goodies reside over here. Survey says, more super missiles. Because of course, this was the easier solution. Whatever. We still have many places to explore here, so we may as well get started with the old Mother Brain room. And by getting started here, I mean actually get to moving. But before we do, the goodies are down here. More super missiles! It's like this game knew they were all here and it's just taunting me. Can you believe this? Can you believe this other Reploid shit that's going on right now? Either way, we are able to move forward, if nothing else. It's utterly pointless, because I believe I know where everything is in this central area, but already committed to this, may as well do so. Once we get to, Super Metroid Zelda 3 randomizers, obviously not going to be that big a deal. Especially since this whole area has been eliminated to become a warp into Hyrule, so even more of a reason why we shouldn't worry about it that much once we do switch on over to that. Help if I don't have that. Normal missiles. I clearly have to be careful with what I do next. Because I believe the only other thing I really need to worry about at this point is just getting to apparently, as people have been calling it within the community of randomizers, Alcatraz, which of course is the Chozo room just down here. Actually, yeah, not necessary right now. And you were guarding Vanilla Morph Ball. Is this even randomized? What the hell is this BS? Either way. One shot, two shot. Oh well. Hey, Tracker. Track bomb.
Toggled bomb on.
Okay, so now we know no matter what happens, we're good to continue onward. However, because it's me, I just want to make sure that I am able to restock back at the ship, which, honestly, I could have just used the power bomb and saved myself a bit of trouble there, but whatever. Of course I wasn't perfectly aligned, because of course not. just gonna shift that over because obviously that the fact that I'm seeing 2 screens of this is just throwing me a bit off my game because of course it will. Shut up. Let's start by heading to our usual spot here. Over yonder. Over yonder, obviously. Take the hit, because of course we will. Take that other hit, because of course we will. Vanilla energy tank! This bullshit even randomized. That. I realized I probably could have just easily have taken it down with just that. Okay, I'm actually starting to get concerned that this might not be a randomized seed. I'm heavily concerned that this is not a randomized seed, because what the hell? Why am I finding vanilla objects in vanilla spots? I have to see something tremendously life-changing here, because otherwise I will grow concerned. Of the highest regards. Of course, I'm not even gonna bother doing the whole running bit. Okay, thank God, because I know the power bombs were not there beforehand. But still, just concerns me when I see normal shit where it shouldn't be at. I know it shouldn't bother me that much, but it does. Wait, that's just a restoration area. We don't need that. So instead, let's just make our way down here. Our way through here. What do we have? Super missiles. Got him! And even more super missiles. But whatever. We got what we needed here. Let's just climb our way down there. Use a save point, because apparently inner ear likes to itch a lot. Ugh. Ow. Ow, ow, ah, ah! Damn it. Okay, you done with that? You done with that? Okay. We'll worry about health later. There we go. And all that for more missiles. At least I'm getting better at the re-jumping area of sorts. think so. Thank you. And let's run our way forward through here. Switch to missiles, because I believe... Yeah. Not sure why I thought I needed super missiles to take them out. Also, this is the jump we need to make here. Make here. There we go. Yeah, 'cause I'm getting this confused with their counterparts, because they, I know, require... And I got killed by spikes. Ah! And the worst part is, I gotta go back to that one area over there. Man, I'm getting rusty here. And I just did a seed yesterday, so I don't know why I'm rusty. Ow. Damn it. There we go. I don't think so. So that means redoing this section again. Just got through that with relatively no problem. There we go. Starting to get better at doing that. Still not there, but at least I'm trying to get better. Also, I should learn to stop wasting my super missiles, because I will need them if I want to skip spore spawn. See, here's the deal. A smart person would actually take this lesson to heart and save. I am not smart. Clearly. Not even close to being smart. Go. It's very simple once you learn to actually dodge all the random BS along the way. And it was all just for super missiles anyway, so... yeah. What was the bloody point, I tell you? As soon as I find an answer, I'll be sure to let you know. Until then, let's just continue onward through here. See what goodies lie underneath. Some super missiles, and I believe the only other thing we can get down there, it requires a gravity suit. So, well, gravity suit and speed boost, so let's not waste any time with that. So get that set up. Ooh, first try. Hell yeah, baby. So what was Spore Spawn holding? Just an energy tank. Nothing really all that exciting there. Ow. Yeah, I will take that health recovery back, though. Thank you. Make sure anything I'm missing. Still need wave beam for that room to the right. So let's just smile and nod as we make our way through the lower right side of Britain Star. Ah! All that for an energy tank. Alright. Ow. So that takes care of that. Blech. Deal with all those enemies along the way. Let's make our way across here. Hey, a free super missile for me to use. That'd be easier to go up there if I had the... let's see. Be easier if I had space jump and or... screw attack, let alone ice beam. I have neither of those. So let's just proceed over here. What do we have in this room? Space jump! Well, that'll be incredibly useful. Hey, tracker! Track space jump!
Toggled space jump on.
This would be nice if I could have high jump. Also, if that enemy would stop shooting me. But yeah, it'd be nice if I had space jump, or space, god damn it. High jump boots! I know how to speak. Having said that, even with what I've got right now with the space jump, I should be fine. So we might as well take on Kraid right now, since that option is there for us. Yeah, rather not deal with all of them at once. And we got more super missiles. Good, because we are going to need them. But yeah, just so we don't need to backtrack through all that, let's drop save. Whatever. That takes care of that. Oof. Good thing I had to take care of Kraid's awful son. Well, if there was anything, it just despawned, so whatever. See if I can get more super missiles while I'm at it. Let alone heal up my health. Okay, you know, that. Whatever. Ah! Seriously? Seriously? Ugh, I'm bottomless. Gotta concentrate on the fight here. Only not really, because it's just grade. Okay, whatever. Hey, there we go. And down goes grade. Put up quite the fight. Quite the fearsome fight. Not really, but still, I could have made it even worse. Ooh, this early on. I'll take it. Hey, Tracker. Track Plasma Beam.
Toggled plasma beam on.
Got a very strong weapon to start things off with. Be more than happy to take that. Also, fuck you, Kraid's awful son. Recover any and all missing health at that point. There we go. So now, for the time being, as far as attack power goes, don't need to worry too much. Got ourselves more super missiles. But yeah, with that said, let's see if there are any goodies we can get down in Norfair. I believe this is the speed boost room. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. So, may as well get myself back to full, because why not? You were the map room. May as well. Because knowing me, I will very easily get myself lost. Grab that. What do we have here? Another energy tank. Alright, what about high jump room? What do we have in there? Actual charge beam. So I guess I'll take it. Hey, Tracker. Track charge beam.
Toggled charge beam on.
Could I actually get up there? Thank you. And we got ourselves some reserve tanks, which, speaking of, I should be tracking those as well. Hey, Tracker. Track E-tanks.
Added a tanks.
Hey, Tracker. Track reserve tanks.
Added a reserve tanks.
Okay, so yes, I feel danger. We at least know that there is a power bomb over there. But yeah, without a proper Various suit, there is very little else we can do here. Unless we know the Mach Ball or have the speed boost. Obviously, I neither have speed boost, nor do I trust myself to use Mach Ball. And until I get a gravity suit, I'm not even chancing going through Meridia, so let's just go this way. Also masterful dodge in there. So now comes the tricky part. Of getting back up here without running into those enemies. least the good news is, despite me not having the screw attack, I technically can go through here. Technically, I can. I believe it is still ill-advised, but I can at least go through that. Ow. Ah, damn it. Okay, whatever. We should be able to make our way through this section, no problem. Oof. Not gonna lie, that was a bit of a close one there. Yeah. Ah. I don't think so. What do we have in here? The X-ray room has another energy tank. I mean, I guess I'll take it. I don't see the reason why, but I'll take it. Come on. Burp. I know, there's nothing wrong with having more health, but at the same time, my main concern is having stuff that'll help me move forward. Neither of this does. So now, it seems as if, since I have Space Jump, the only other option I can have right now would be to find a way of... Actually, am I able to get rid of these guys with super missiles? Okay, yes, we can do it this way. Get rid of one headache, I suppose. There we go. So now we don't need to worry about accidentally hitting enemies. There we go. We are able to move forward with little to no interference. Stop it before you do anything, although... Wonder if the game's done putting me in timeout. I don't know. I get the feeling that's the punishment. If you get caught in that section, that section, you're forced to be in timeout. You don't know how to dodge this stuff properly, into timeout you go. I mean, anyone who feels otherwise, look me straight in the eye and tell me I'm wrong. That's pretty much all that is. Aha! Gravity suit. So that does open up Meridia. Don't know if it says much, but it opens up Meridia. Hey, Tracker. Track? Ah! Even worse of a timeout there. Super timeout, apparently. Again, super... I hate super timeout! Let's try this again. Hey, Tracker. Track, gravity suit.
Toggled gravity suit on.
There we go. Not gonna blame the game for that one. Also, hi, Pant! I know you're catching me just minutes before you plan on doing your own stream tonight. Which, if memory serves, I believe is more Final Fantasy IX. That did not help. There we go. I mean, at least with Plasma, I can easily take those guys out. And I have to waste my precious super missiles doing so. Well, you know me, had a terrible attempt trying to go through Bumbo, so I thought, need something that will attempt to give me a good stress reliever, so we're moving onwards towards this randomizer. Even though the whole point of me doing Bumbo to begin with is so I can give my left thumb a break. Clearly, I'm the best trendsetter. We'll be heading back, but first... do that just so I don't have to worry about that. Because the problem with the not the randomizer, Bumbo was that despite me doing well, I kept dying a lot. And the problem with dying is that you can go to the final level, and once you die, apparently you go back to the beginning. So that's the main problem with dying. One life, one playthrough. So gotta suffer through all that. We do have some stuff to check out before we head on over to the wrecked ship. Number one, I'm gonna get this out of the way. Since we don't have a way to shine Spark, we may as well take this approach in getting up here. There we go. And all for missiles, so clearly worth my time and effort. You want to know what's the funny thing, Pan? During yesterday's stream, there was only one true item I needed for Go mode. Shack Tool had the Ice Beam, so you wouldn't necessarily be too far off there. Yo, Constantine, how's it going? It's a shame we do not have screw attack, but at the very least we do have space jump, so take what we can, I suppose. Ah! Damn you, Acid. Ashido! Ah! Time for Gauntlet. Aha! Speed boost. I will be more than happy to take that. Also, I get the feeling this is purely Power Bomb. Or it's quite possible I went to the wrong area for that bomb to work, clearly. Ah! You know what? Not gonna deal with you. I said no. Oh. With that said, let's clear out you. See what items we got. Both of them are missiles, so won't be missing either of them. But since we did clear this out, may as well take both of them anyway. Oh! Didn't want to leave without saying hello. Okay, I was saying I was going to go to the wrecked ship, so may as well do that. Also, I got speed boost, so why am I not using it? Speaking of... Hey, Tracker! track speed booster.
Toggled speed booster on.
Ah. Taking hits from every left-right direction of sorts. Also, I forgot to mark down Kraid, so let me counteract that. Hey, Tracker! Track Kraid!
Toggled Kraid on.
There we go. Crisis averted. Ah! Come on, get up there. Space jump, why are you being so You know, fuck it. Clearly, this is the better approach. Clearly. I can do what I want. You can't tell me what I'm doing's wrong, Dad. No, I'm not hiding childish feelings. Why do you ask? More E-tanks. Ah! How did that not get up there? Alright. As far as I'm aware, the only thing in this area is the item over here, which is more power bombs. Always nice. Very nice. Alright. At least the good news is, should be able to clear this section really well. I think all I need is just regular bombs to reach that one area. Yeah, just regular bombs. Let's make our way through here. More super missiles. Also, if that's referring to me, Constantine, what do you mean exactly by how much? And actually, since I have a charged plasma, I should be able to go through Phantoon just fine with a charged plasma. So if I flip, Ridge Racer. So far, it seems to be doing pretty decent damage to him. Very decent damage to him. Already in the red. Or close to red, I should say. More like orange. Oh. Not gonna get him with that one. Oh! And Phantoon's dead. Hey, Tracker! Track Futon!
Toggled Phantoon on.
From this day forth, Phantoon is, was, and always will be Futon. I'm surprised you don't know that, Pan. I'm sorry. But from this day forth, Phantoon is, was, and always will be Futon for me. If Tracker's not going to quest it, why the hell should I? Clearly, that's going to be the answer there. More like upgraded sword by one step. Because if this is referring to just me, then yes, it's upgraded bottles. If it's working in my favor in the best way possible. Thank you, yes, once again, thank you for the bits. Okay, so I remember Retroman telling me about this room, so let's make sure I actually get to this room. And if memory serves, it's got to be right there. Yay, we got X-ray. Totally worth the time and effort. Also, wrong bomb, but whatever. Hey, Tracker! Track X-ray!
Toggled X-ray on.
Let's see, believe that leads to the way out into... and I already forgot the map locations. The water level. You know which one I'm talking about. Clearly, I'm the best Metroid player. Yeah, I remember that one location. It's at Why do you think all the experts call it lower Norfair? Because yeah, it's Norfair. It's the lower levels. Because, you know, Ridley has to pay higher rent for there, even though Mama Brain is a part of that sector. Also, I should be charging this up, because I bet you anything will one-shot these guys. Get rid of you. Take care of this room while I'm at it. You. Push him back, way back. So what is all this going to be for in the end? Does it belts me to death? Another E-tank. Won't say no to it. Worst case scenario. Opens up stuff. Also, didn't think so. So let's head outside. Over to the left. Aha! It does one-shot them. Also, did that one enemy just die off-screen? Whatever. Well, since I have space jump, may as well get this one item out of the way. Ah! I can fix it. I can fix it. Like nothing ever happened. Clearly, like nothing ever happened. Also, I already forgot the path I'm supposed to take in order to get that item. Oh, was it? Clearly that wasn't it. I'm upset. Now I have to go... Well, something happened, and it didn't make me happy. Because now I have to go back up that way if I want to get the extra goodies that are in the area just past it. Hey, hey, hey. Stop it with you neurons. Just to show them who's boss. Just to show them who's boss there. Okay, so now that jargled up mess has been taken care of, now it's time to actually get to this area properly, which memory serves right there. Wait. Please stop it with the attacking and the smashing and the mashing of the teeth. What the hell did that even mean? Who knows? Who cares? It's time for us to play bowling with this Chozo statue. There we go. Oh, where's Beatus's theme when you need it? Oh wait, that's not gonna work. I thought his theme was the King's Quest V town theme. That's clearly his main theme. Also, wrong stream anyway. Alright. Make our way through that. Oh, right. Gonna need Power Bomb for the rest of that. Push you back, way back. Before it blows up, get that super missile. Thank yous. And just to assure myself that I got more room. Oh, too late. There we go. And this is for more super missiles. I'll take it. Clearly I could do better, but I'll take it for what it's worth. Alright. Vanilla Various Suit. What do you have? More missiles. Well, if you look at the lower left-hand side of the stream, you would know that I have taken care of... Oh, duh, this is Gravity Suit. Whatever. Whatever. I is Super Metroid genius. Masterful player. Masterful. Then again, it didn't help that... Which pretty much explains why I'm so good at, and I'm already at a loss for words here. Because of just how much intelligence I can take in with all this. That I'm so used to playing, Link to the Past more so than Super Metroid, obviously. That goes without saying. This room has Spacer Beam, but if I want to use the Plasma, I'm going to have to stick with Plasma. But it's good to know that I have options here. Hey, Tracker! Track Spacer Beam!
Toggled Spacer Beam on.
Spacer. Yeah, if only. Sadly, this is not the case. There we go. Also, that is not going to help me much. Constantine, did you spaz her? Yep, spazzed him too. Also, I am pretty sure I moved it up. Ah! Fix it, though! I fixed it! Whee! Meridia, obviously. Yep, still can't take him out that way. So yeah, I am gonna have to go to the map room because I still don't know Meridia like the back of my hand because, yeah. Owie, owie, owie. Let's not get dragged down there. Not just yet, anyway. Ah. Come on. Space Jump, why are you not cooperating with me? That. There should be... Not there. Down here, there should be an item. Or a doorway. That works too. Yeah, I didn't think there'd be something there. Oh, get it? Adorable. Oh, wait, what was the punchline again? I already forgot what it was. Sorry, I think you might have lost me at some point. Ah, thank goodness. Much needed. Also, I get the feeling... Yep, that's what I thought. Not gonna get trounced by you. Not this time. Ah, much needed map room here. Ow. Blech. So yeah, since we're here, may as well take care of this. Duh. Especially since we have all the necessary stuff to progress here for the most part. Still lacking the grapple beam in order to at least attempt to try out Shack Tool. Because last time we did this, it actually had a good item for us. Soon enough. Yes. Hey! First try! Got power bombs. And it looks like Vanilla Missile is in Vanilla Spot. Boo. You know me, I'm still gonna get it regardless. So we can mark it down. There we go. Would be nice, though, if I could get some more goodies along the way. Let's see what I could be getting. Oh, actually, one thing I should do, because I usually keep forgetting about going there. Would help if I was on the right side, though. We'll be heading into the Twaddle room. Owie. Ah! Damn you jumps! Damn you! Speaking of damn you junks, why are you not cooperating with me, Space Jump? Yeesh. Get the Super Missile while we're at it. Ah! Well, still got the missiles there. Nothing worth it in the Twaddle room. So we may as well just make our exit through that. That. What else am I missing? So I'm pretty sure the dot that was just to that section of the room I was in, that was the Super Missile. Why it's in the opposite end, I'll have no idea. This is where we smile and nod, folks. Alright. So now there are a few goodies for us to get over here before we head into Batwoon's lair. Although, did that just take me... I think it did take me back to this area, but whatever. We need to check something over here, especially if memory serves. Yeah, another energy tank here, so more health. Doesn't help me, but more health. Ow. Yeah. Pack of missiles and super missiles. Ah. Damn you, itchy nose. Doesn't help that I have a pimple growing on it as well, so that's not helping things either. Ugh. Get through that, and if memory serves... Don't think there's anything else here, so let's head on back down. Alright. Into here we go. Ah. What two items we have here? Missiles and another energy tank. And that's just a recharge station. Don't need to worry about that. So let's just head on over to Batwoon properly. Come on. Let me grab that. Plus, I just had a shocking apostrophe. You mean an epiphany? It was this lightning bolt that just struck my brain. I can only imagine how much that must have hurt. But no, in all seriousness, if I don't have... There's an X-ray trick? Yeah, I'm not gonna try it. If I don't know how it works, let alone how it should work, then I don't think it's worth trying. Go. Stop it with your moving. Damn you, Batwoon, you're moving way too fast. That's why you go die now. And I barely got anything back from that. What the hell? In all seriousness, I had an epiphany about what's going to happen. Since I'm still lacking the grapple beam, and I saw that's an energy tank up there, we'll worry about that on our way back. Without the grapple beam, we will not have the easy kill with Fantoon. And by Fantoon, I mean Dragon. So, that means for once, I have to actually try against Dragon. How upsetting. I know, but them's the breaks. So at least use a save point right here. So that way we can be ready for Dragon. So memory serves, I think. Yep! Grab that, so that way we don't need to worry about getting another one of those. All that for missile packs. Well, you know what? The game wanted me to have missile packs so badly, I may as well use it to take out this door. And just so it causes no such interruptions for me. There we go. Alright, it's the first time in a long time we have had to actually try against Dragon. So, let's go ahead and do a bomb barrage, apparently. Sadly, I can't do the grapple beam technique if I lack grapple beam, so we're gonna have to say no to that for once. That... oh well. Didn't work. Oh, believe me, if I had the grapple beam, I wouldn't need to worry about having to actually try against Dragon. Well, there goes Dragon. Probably would have gotten him done, like, probably, what, 15, 20 seconds faster if I had the grapple beam, but not too bad. All thanks to the plasma there. And Dragon was guarding more missiles. More missiles. Well, that's just great. Whatever. Hey, Tracker! Track Dragon!
Toggle Dragon on.
Oh, either way. Make our way through this section. Yowzers. Hey! Hey! Refuse to take damage from Metroids. You hear me? Not even attempting to be like real Metroids. I mean, seriously, what are you? Taking this alternate route back. Yep. Well, that was masterfully done. By which I mean not at all. Well, the way I see it, Jeff, you do you. If you feel like doing it that way, who's to say we should stop you? Just go for it. For obvious reasons. Sucks I still don't have the screw attack, but you know what? We still have plasma beam, so there's no reason why we can't clear the plasma beam room. Ah! Swear to God, space jump, you are gonna get me and everyone else associated with these streams in trouble. I can already tell. Spring ball! Yay! Really? Charge does nothing. Once I take care of these jokers, if they'd stop moving away from me... Where the hell did you go? Seriously? We're gonna play this... We're gonna play this game now. Yeesh. Big jerks. Alright. Now, I can do it properly. Hey, Tracker! Track Spring Ball!
Toggled spring ball on.
Of course, the fact that I still lack the high jump boots, let alone screw attack, doesn't help either, but what can you do? Believe for the most part... Took care of that. Oh, right, that quicksand room. I'm trying to remember, what room was it that had that? Now I'm just beyond curious at this rate. Wait, why am I heading that way? That's for Shack Tool. I can't access Shack Tool without the grapple beam. Chat, you were supposed to keep me away from doing stupid mistakes. This is clearly your fault. It's clearly your fault. Hence why I'm blaming anyone and everyone else for my problems. Clearly that's the best route to take. Clearly. Alright, I can't access that area, so I'm forced to take this route back. Maybe it's for the best. Probably a better way how I can be able to do so from over here. Also, just so we don't have to redo all that. Trying to remember quicksand room. Because I know there are 4 things I can get from the quicksand room. I just gotta remember how to get to it. Let alone where that room is on the map. That. Damn you, crabs. Damn you! Damn you, crabs! Making me miss all this. What the hell? Blah. I'm fairly certain it is not here, but for my own sake, I still need to make my way up through here. Ah! Okay, no. Though I think if memory serves, this is just a way back into a previous world, so... Yeah, that is not going to help me. Why do I keep forgetting about this area? I say it's going to help me, clearly, that's a lie. Also, relying on the fact that that space jump will help me, that is clearly a lie. Trying to remember where that quicksand room is. Oh, wait. I think I... Wait, do I know where it is? No, that's not it. I is professional. That's clearly the takeaway from all this. I is professional. I already did the room there. That's not going to lead me to the quicksand room. Where the bloody hell was that quicksand room I'm thinking of? Wait a minute. I think I know where it is. Don't quote me on this. What I need to do is go back through the pipe area. So that means I have to go this way. Alright. Thanks for stopping on by, Pan. Just to make sure. Don't want to go that way, but I do want to head this way. So I know it's not here. And this is not it. Gotta go through here. Yeah, I think this is it. Here. No, that's not it. That's not it. Got the right idea, but that is not it. Ah, here's the room I'm searching for. still wasn't it. What? I am missing something here. I thought I had it figured out. Apparently, I don't. Well, I'm clearly wasting time here. I have to leave here then. Oh, wait. Now I think I remember where I'm supposed to be going. What I gotta do is get to the floor below me. So, yes, I have to go this way. Pretty sure this time I've got it. Again, pretty sure. That barely means anything. Owie. And I can't go through that! I freaking hate Meridia. Even in the original base game, it was the one area I dreaded the most. Actually, I should be able to get back up there from here. Why did you stop space jumping? Why? Swear to God, if it's not one thing, it's another. Yeesh. There we go. So what's got to be done is I have to go through here. I'm probably thinking of this room. This one has the quicksand area. Yeah, this was the area. So I got Spaceball, so I could be able to go through here. Power bombs and more power bombs. Totally worth time and effort. Okay, so now, at the very least, I remember how to get back there. Thank the good Lord for that, I finally remembered something. Still not going to help me in the long run, but I finally remembered something. And once again, thank you, Grapple Beam, for screwing me over. That. Yes, thank you for pushing me back there. Truly appreciate it. So everyone, remember back when I was doing the Bumbo run? That didn't go well, so I decided, let's de-stress myself by doing a Super Metroid run. Yeah, clearly it's doing wonders for me. Clearly it's doing wonders for me. Of course you would. So now it's time to do the exact same thing again, only this time with this quicksand. So we got super missiles there. Over here, normal missiles. That. Yeah, I may as well be committed to this now. And of course that didn't help me at all. Yeesh. And still no way to progress onward otherwise. Can you bring me down already? Thank you. Yeesh. So now I gotta head back to Norfair and see what I can do from there. God, I hate Meridia. At least with Speed Booster, I could be able to get through this room, no problem. Wait, that's not dealing any damage? No, are you kidding me? It's doing that glitch again? Whatever. Now we come this way. Here's the thing. All I have is the gravity suit. It's acting like I have both gravity and Varia. This should not be the case. This most definitely should not be the case. What the hell? And I believe there's nothing else down there, so let's just head out this way. Well, if that's the case, I have access to all of Upper and Lower Norfair. I shouldn't, but I do. Ah! What'd I forget? What'd I forget? Got missiles, nothing, but at least we have them. Yeah, let's get rid of Crocomire. And there's going to be no need for missiles because I got plasma. But it's not the full beam, so I don't think it's going to push them all the way back. Unless it does? Okay, I guess it does then. Clearly I'm a Metool hiding in a shadowy knoll. But yeah. Nothing else can be done about that. Let's just move onward here. For some power bombs! Whoa! Also, what is... yeah, that's down there. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. Also, no, that's the loop around. Take care of this section. Over here we have super missiles. Woo! Really gonna be a huge help for me here. Alright, let's see what the grapple beam room has for us. So close, yet way off. Wave beam! So we got that. Still lacking the ice beam in order to take out those Metroids. Something, I suppose. Also, wait. I think I just remembered something. Over here. Hey, Tracker! Track Wave Beam!
Toggled wave beam on.
Yeah, that's what I thought. All that from missiles. Really? 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 Thank you, Space Jump, for not working when I want you to. Thank you, even. Truly appreciate all this BS you're making me do. Swear to God, as a kid, I used to be a pro at space jumping, while I was terrible at wall jumping. Now it feels like the exact opposite. I'm a pro at wall jumping, but terrible at doing the space jumps. And it should be one of the simplest things ever. And that's what I get, into the acid. Yeah. What is happening? Well, that was weird. How the hell did that happen? The fuck was that? I am at a total loss for words here. What the bullshit was that? Of course, that just leads to Lower Norfair. We shouldn't be going there yet. Apparently so. Thank you, Glitch Gremlin, for that. Seriously, that should not be the case. Why is this happening? Whatever. Let's just try and get through more of this section if we can. Hopefully without me going batshit insane. Yeah, out of principle, I'm going to take that. Of course not. Unless it's with super missiles or the screw attack, they're not going to die. Will you die already? Trying to have an easier go going through these rooms. There we go. Made our way through there, and we'll have 2 items to grab from here. First one, of course, being super missiles. The second one being normal missiles. such a huge help. Let's see, what do we have? Let's go through Speed Boost Room first. Really? Really? Game. Stop it with the bullshit. Getting really sick and tired of this. Missiles. Up there. And in here. Screw attack! Is something worthwhile at least. Hey, Tracker! Track screw attack!
Toggled screw attack on.
I mean, I suppose I'm able to take on Ridley, but it still raises so many questions in my head about all this. Got regular missiles here, and reserve tank there. Still doesn't help me out here. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Of course, because I did this section backwards. That boiling lava shit's over there. That's just a recharge station and a path going here. That's not going to help me at all. So let's just head straight to Lower North Air. Into Lower North Air we go, where we can watch our television. Or I could just use the screw attack, that always works. And this path takes me... place where I can't go to. So, totally worth time if you're going here. Screw attack our way through all this. this. And this nice Chozo statue wedged into the wall will drain the acid for me. And we can now continue our not-so-merry quest to move forward. Get a refill on our health there. And here we find some missiles. Thankfully we have plasma, so we don't need to rely on the missiles to take them out. And down goes the gold chorizo statue. So now we can see that base screw attack is high jump boots. Yay. I can go even higher than usual. Hey, tracker, track high jump boots. Or is this high jump? Hey, tracker, track high jump.
Toggled high jump on.
Also help if I shot it at the right place. Oh, right. Power bomb. Or not. Oh. It was a waste of time, which, guess what? It successfully did that. It looks like you're a professional time waster. Congratulations! So, I am curious about something there. Aha! How could I have missed this room? Which is just a way to head down from there. Now I see why I missed this one. Not worth the time and effort. Yeah, this was the room I was thinking of earlier. It'll take so many plasma hits to take him out, or you could just do screw attack and kill him with one hit. I think this is a save room? Yeah. I trust my chances so far, so I will skip this one. Heading down from there. we're continuing onward from there. We check over here to find more super missiles. Yay! Just what I always never wanted, Mom. So much for that. Now we can gain access to this room. Whatever, it's not like I really need to kill them all. As well, because I'm low in health. Whatever. Let's do this, Riddles. You better be holding the ice beam. Come on, Riddles. Can't stay down forever. Well, no sacrificial kill for you. You are just dead. Of course, of course. There's the ice beam. Okay, so now, screw various suit, screw grapple beam. We are just done with the seed. Still angry that the gravity suit counts as a various suit, though I don't know why that should be the case, but it is. Anyway. Hey, Tracker. Track ice beam.
Toggled ice beam on.
Hey, Tracker. Track Ridley.
Toggled Ridley on.
Whatever. Get it up there. So you don't need super missiles or power bombs to get through there. So of course, now out of principle, I'm going to check Ridley's other hoard and see what's in there. There should be no reason for me to do so, but I feel like out of principle I have to. All that for an energy tank. Wait a minute. Ah, yeah, this room to the left here. And what do we have down here? Another reserve tank, which I wouldn't be surprised if that really is all the reserve tanks there. Alright. Let's make our way out of Norfair and back to the beginning. But not without grabbing this pack of super missiles, apparently. Can I get up there, please? Check here. Wait. I was gonna say, I think I know what was triggering that whole glitch from the get-go. Apparently, entering those rooms while the screen is still black. Which I don't know why that to be the case, but it is. Missiles. Also, why am I doing that? I have Spring Ball. There's no reason for me to wait for that bomb to go through there. Eizen's a bit ticked off right now and doesn't want to take it anymore. Seriously, can we not do this game? I am so close to the ending, I just want to be done with the seed. Oh my goodness. Let's go ahead and finish the seed off. Never speak of this atrocity again. Again, it's one of those scenarios where I shouldn't be mad at this, but I am. Ooh, you dare talk back to me? You dare talk back to me? How dare you? Clearly, someone's got to teach you some manners. Not meant to be. And now the... Oh. Go say that sound got disabled. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah, you go to your room and think about what you did there, baby Metroid. Nothing else. Didn't have to hear that annoying sound as much as you would think. Gonna say, could you let me through, door? Also, that is not the Mother Brain door. We don't need that. Damn it, Mother Brain, tear down this wall. Yes, Mother Brain is the new Gorbachev. Time to begin the final fight with Mother Brain. And of course, I have so much health, not really concerned about this at all. And that is hitting it somehow. Don't know why, but it is. Nope, not going to use up all my super missiles before then. Hey, it's the perfect amount. So now I get to do a little dance. He's dancing! He's dancing! Able to do... no. Oh, I thought while the sparks were flying on X's body, I could be able to do more of the dancing. Clearly, that's not going to be the case. Oh, well. Just have to wait for this to happen, I suppose. That's gotta hurt. Look at that expert dodging. Look at that expert dodging. Expert dodging skills, yo. Not a single hit. Screw you, Mother Brain! Not quite a Hadouken, but just as good. Alright, time bomb's going off. We best do something about that. Whatever. I jump our way through this section. BS along the way. As we fall, make our way back up like so. gotta do... make our way through here. Now we should have... keyword being should... have no problem space jumping our way up. No, in this game, it'll find a way to screw me up. Because apparently space jumps don't work all too well with this for some odd reason. Like so. Like so! Last second screw up there. You know what? Screw the animals. They don't deserve saving. The seed hath angered me, and that's time. We're looking at roughly 2 minutes 2 minutes 16.18 seconds. And of course, now we fast forward our way through this because, well, we've beaten this game. We already don't need to worry about time here. One hour, 50 minutes game time, but of course there's so many other stuff to take note of, so we'll see how everything goes up to this point. Speed, fast our way through all the important stuff. Only one death, and that was back at the early on in Brinstar. And of course spent the most time in Meridia because we forgot about the quicksand area. So now the only thing we're missing is Various Suit and Grapple Beam. Grapple Beam was the Wave Beam area, and Various Suit... Wait. I went through there! I didn't get the Various Suit. Oh, wait. No, that's not what it was. It was the location of that. Well, either way. We made it through this, I guess. I still would not call that a success because we still didn't find the Various Suit. Which, of course, I still have no idea as to where it was because it just zipped on by. But at least we beat it with a final clear percentage of 84%. So, I am getting better. That's still not saying much for me. But yeah, that will do it for me, folks. Thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream, or at least the later parts. Let's see who is on right now. I am going to give a quick shout out to my good buddy Wobbles, who is just chatting right now. Recently had an issue with his PC where it crapped out on him, and recently got it charged up, so be sure to give him a follow there. For now, I am going to send you all over to Pan Anning, who is currently going through Final Fantasy IX. I have my own reasons for saying that's one of the worst games of the Final Fantasy series, in my opinion. And no, for once, it's not just because of the terrible strategy guide that they had, but I digress. That will do it for me. Still need to hear back from Mike to hear if we're doing something tomorrow. If that project falls flat, at least for tomorrow, and needs to be rescheduled for a different day, then the next time you'll see me is Wednesday, where obviously, for those who were looking at the schedule on my Discord server, you can be able to see me do even more Metroid randomizer seeds, especially if I'm clearing them this fast. Should be able to do 2 seeds in one go. But until then, take care, everyone, and I shall see you all later, everyone. Still can't believe. Why am I able to go through Norfair and Lower Norfair without the Varia suit?